Bum ba da ba da bum. Boom. Bow. Boom. Bow. Bum ba dum. Bum ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum.
Hello there.
Hey, Seven. Hey, hey, howdy, hey. Hey, Beck. Enjoy your count of it first. Unfortunately, Seven beat you to it this time. The votes are up to date. I just updated them before going live. To make a long story short, I can only go live for like 3 to 4 hours, and I know that that's not going to be enough time to... Sweet, your plan's working. It really is, though. I can only be live for, like, at most 3 to 4 hours, and that's not going to be enough time to finish out any of the other things I have currently going on. So I'm just doing random retro games as I see fit. I'd be down to like switch to something else if somebody had like a recommendation for just like a short retro thing to just check out without any commitment to finishing. I might do like a few courses of Tony Hawk and then change over to something else, like the Pokemon we were just doing yesterday. Yeah. Do you watch any shows other than anime? I watched season 1 of Squid Game. It was kind of alright, but it was just a lesser version of Kaiji. At least that was my kind of take on it. I've never heard of that. Kaiji is it's an anime. The art style's a little off-putting. Kaiji, I think. Let me... Yeah, Kaiji Ultimate Survivor is the first season. Yeah. Like I said, the art style is a little off-putting, and there is actually a live-action version that I watched that was actually really good, and actually my introduction to the series. But the live-action version had some random like clown nonsense side plot that didn't make any sense and didn't feel like it fit. It wasn't in the anime. It's just something extra they added for the live action for who knows what reason, because I guess they like clowns. Clowns know that. Not in the anime. Not in the anime. Literally just something that the live action version just added for no reason. That was my only complaint about the live action version. Nice last minute finish. Thank you, Scott. I will avoid the live action. Yeah. No, the anime, absolutely cooking. I still need to watch season 2. I never got around to watching season 2 of Kaiji. Oh, Alice in Borderland. Yes. The first I watched the first. Okay. The He's just a skater boy. I watched the first half of the Netflix version for Alice in Borderland, and I watched what exists of the anime, and it's really interesting that they changed the first game between the anime slash manga version and the live action, but like the second and third games were exactly the same, and the anime version was only 3 episodes long. Ollie the Hydrants, Subway Rail, Grind, Secret Tape. Okay. There's an anime of it. Yeah, it's based on a manga. But the anime, like I said, it was only 3 episodes that was covered with the with animation. So for the more complete experience, if you want to watch something, it's gonna have to be the live action. I also found the Netflix version first, and then looked up and found out that it was based on an anime. Here we go again. First 2 seasons, gonna watch third. There's a third season for Alice in Borderland. They adapted. Okay, I guess they must have slowed down the adaptation. For reference, the first season of Alice in Borderland adapted about 50% of the manga. There's the hydrants. Yeah, I'm not getting the height. So I assumed season 2 of... I'm glad I didn't watch season 2 yet then. Because I just assumed season 2 was going to adapt the rest of the manga in one go. Didn't realize... Do I have the grind capabilities? I don't know if I have the rail balance right now with Tony Hawk. You know what I do have? Not that. I was about to say the ability to get the cash up here. Apparently not. Just missed a little. Nope, too early. Or rather, too late. Got it. 250. The way you saying that you thought it was over after the second season makes me curious if the third season is Netflix original content and the anime or the manga actually ended with theoretically the second season. Actually went in it yourself, yeah. I gotta love that you answered the question of do you watch anything that isn't anime with yes, but there's an anime that did the same concept first you should check out. I do watch things that aren't anime, but also anime? Oh, that's good. I only kind of half realized that myself as I was saying it. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is one of my all-time favorite shows. That's not an anime. Stargate SG-1. Also a top-tier show. I'm gonna hit reset game. It just I told it to go to the shop and it just didn't comprehend what the shop was. Xander is the true hero. Xander is the true hero. Excited, but also very, very... I'm always very worried. I'm always very worried when something comes back. Because sometimes when you bring back something from, like, over a decade without a thing, sometimes you'll get the 2005 reboot of Doctor Who. Good stuff. Sometimes you'll get season 4 of Tenchi Muyo Ryo-Oki. Bad stuff. it all depends on how it's handled and who's helming it and if they can do a good job of being faithful to the original while creating new content. Xander's the anchor. You have hope because it's SMG. It's so hard to tell. Yeah. I'll take 3 points of rail balance, please. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Oh, thank you. First thought was a submachine gun. Yeah. As soon as I realized when you said it, oh yeah, that's what SMG stands for. That makes a lot of sense. Because that is a name I know, but I don't think of names of people very often. Let's just go get some easy cash. Twitch notifications hate you. Always have. They hate everyone, to be fair. You were a huge fan of her before she was Buffy? Always loved her? Almost makes you more nervous, though, because you originally thought it was just going to be a full reboot. Twitch has notifications? Yeah. It's supposed to. It's supposed to have the ability to turn on notifications so that you can get, like, a text message ping on the mobile app or whatever. And it doesn't work very well. My understanding from all of the interactions with Randolph is that the notifications are just a myth. Yeah, the way they left the end of the series makes a continuation very tricky. All you wanted was more Firefly. Now, the real question is whether or not I can cheese the second worst thing in the game the same way I did the last time. If you know, you know. Yeah. I'm not actually trying to do the secret tape right now, though. Beach. They were going to reboot it a few years back, but they canceled the project. Better feelings about continuation. Seasons 8 and 9 are in comic book form. They already did continue the story. That's a good point. Then that begs the question, will the continuation on the screen do A, continue after season 9 in the comic books, so it'll be the official season 10, B, ignore the comic books and be a new season 8, C, adapt the stories from the comic books of season 8 and 9, or D, do summary / flashback of events from season 8 and 9 while still continuing as season 10. I guess that A and D are kind of the same. But it's a matter of, like, how much focus they're putting onto the seasons 8 and 9. I don't know if they'll continue from after the comics, disregard comics, continue the show lore. You enjoyed the seasons that you read in comic form. Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk started a podcast recently. Ooh. It's dead and gone, and he wouldn't do it even if they asked at this point. Mm-hmm. You basically just said some of that, Great Minds, yeah. Yeah, the way that the way season 7 left the world does not feel conductive to a new audience. I can agree with that. I'm not getting the height. I need more points into Ollie. I need more rail grind. I need more Ollie. I need more everything. Well, at least I got that one. Okay, 30 seconds for the other VB transfers. That's not a VB transfer. I don't think. No, actually, that one is. No, that one is. There it is. VB pit transfer. And then the last one is in the secret... Okay, well, I'm not getting the secret area. Might as well just go for some cash. Public Enemy. Can never continue the show. Oop. Okay, we've hit a point. I'm just gonna go for this cash. There we go. And then I'm gonna go up here and try and get this cash. Yep. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get all this cash. Well, that's not how you get that cash. Got it. Broke my skull. All for 250 bucks. Whoa. Here we are. Ended laying on the ground next to Ollie. Yeah. Look, the floor looked comfy there. Ollie knows what he's about. Ugh. That transfer is rough. If I had been a little bit further. There's a version of that song with Zakk Wylde from Black Label Society. Guitar Hero 5 to thank for that. What about the John Wick movies? I've only seen clips. I haven't actually seen the movies. I've heard they're good. Amazed at the hate that you consume you. The seaside rail. But I don't have the Ollie's height to get up on the tape there. But I won't forget it. Everyone has been and when everybody goes, so please try not to be impatient. They are just watched the 4th one for the first time this week. Nice. Is that the hate that you can send? I'll lead the 5th magic. But I can't quite get up where I want to get to now. I won't get it. Ah! I'm not trying to do this shenanigan. I'm over here trying to get to the secret area, and I'm just doing grinding shenanigans. Bad Religion, like a lot of their songs. Woo! I didn't even have time to... That was the fastest band in the West. I didn't even have time to click deny. Total control. Now is it really body there? We can't go. What is it really that is in your head? That is the wrong side of that ramp. We just fell straight down the pit. Getting speed going, going. Now I just have to get to the area, the secret area where the last one is. And while I'm there, I can do a tile slide. Maybe if I go here and then go on up here and then no comply. You just now missed it. No! I don't want a gym plant up there! There we go. VB ledge transfer. Now can I actually get this hill slide? No, but I got the cash there. I'm not gonna make it up here in time to get off this last second tail slide. Lip slide! If you hold back while grinding on that wall, you can stop, turn around, and get to the sidewalk. Yeah. Honestly, the no comply is the easier way. Yeah, I agree. Which Tony Hawk is this? 2. It's the PlayStation 1 version of 2. I don't know if there is other versions of 2, but I know there are other versions of 1, so... It wouldn't surprise me if there were other versions of 2. The important thing is I got the VB transfer, so I don't have to do the tricky one at the beginning again. Pro Skater 2, that's right. Underground 2 is another... Yeah. Thank you. I kind of forgot for a moment there that Tony Hawk had multiple series. Oh, cigar. I don't wanna hear it. Yeah, I'm not getting 200,000 in 30 seconds. Just trying to let go, accidentally double click the button. Tail slide, secret tape, cash. One more tail slide attempt to get over there and actually get the tail slide off. No. I need to max out my ollie and I need to max out my rail grind. That's the important ones. That's a lip slide again. I need to remind myself how to tail slide. How do you tail slide? Is it this? That is a tail slide. That is correct. Okay, so why wasn't it working for the other one? Let's try again. That's a no slide. I was on the wrong side of it, to be fair. No complied straight up. Okay. Do I need a wider angle? Yes. Yes was the answer. Hey, Ollie. You just asked Google. Borderlands Season 3 is not based on source material. Gotcha. So it was like we were suspecting. Season 2 does finish out the source material, and Season 3 is Netflix trying to expand the popular thing to get more money out of it. Yep. That makes sense. There we go. Maxed out rail. Maxed out ollie. It can still be good sometimes. It can be. You enjoyed the original run of FMA at least? Yeah, same. I too enjoyed the original FMA. Birdman head, Falcon, Hawk, Birdman. Tony Falcon. Hard to know without watching. Netflix doesn't have the greatest track record. Yeah. The only good Netflix shows are the Netflix shows that they decide to cancel immediately after season 1. Because nobody watched it in the 24 hours of it being on the platform. $92.9. I don't know if that's good enough. We need to go harder. It really irritates you when they do that. Stopped watching all your Netflix stuff until shows were completed. Aw. I messed up. And I crashed. Mm. 94.3. That's not even a 95. But it's good enough. I can go to the next heat and then just pick up cash. And I have missed every piece of cash I've gone for so far. I have unlocked the van. That's one of the 2 secret keys. So many older shows where the first season's kind of rough, but the show gets really good eventually. And Netflix doesn't want to let stuff cook. Yep. Yep. There have been I can't name. I want to say like Jupiter Ascending, and I can't even remember any others off the top of my head. But there have been like a good half dozen to a dozen shows when I watched a lot more Netflix that I would watch the first season and get really hyped and then be like, "Oh, come on. You got canceled? This just came out last week." First season of Buffy was not as good as it would get later on. Oh, absolutely. The first season of Buffy was very much a like testing the waters, and while also like it hadn't quite carved out its own identity separate from the movie it was based on. I opened the other secret area. I failed to get the cache that's up there. There it is. Got the cache. Okay, both secret areas are open. I didn't see a cache there. I'll just assume it was higher up the ramp. Yeah, boy. I do not see any cash out here. Well, let's go to the other secret area. There's for sure cash in the van secret area. Oh, and there's cash right here, too. 250 bucks! To the vans. Little area. Yep. Last episode of season 1 made you want to keep watching. Actually had direction at that point. Yeah. There's definitely, I will say there's definitely a point, though, where you can go a little too far with the last episode anticipation. And I would say that majority of the majority of SG1 seasons kind of take the idea of a cliffhanger a little bit too far for my tastes. I don't like having a 2 or 3 parter episode that's split between seasons. Because there's always that's a risky gambit to play. Because there's always that show like Reboot that plays that gambit and then get canceled, and the cliffhanger is literally never resolved. Did only have 12 episodes. I don't know where the cash is. There's some cash somewhere, but I cannot find it here. There is some cash somewhere, but I do not see it here. I never found any that was outside in the first secret area. But there's probably some cash somewhere. Because why else would there be an area here? I didn't find it, but maybe I got it. And I just didn't register it consciously. At least back then, 22, 24 episodes a season used to be the standard, not anymore. Yeah. I definitely miss the 22 episode standard. Yeah, there is cash right there. I need height, and I need to make the gap. There it is. Shoot the gap. Spaz attack. Oh no, I almost turned that around to an actual run. Fifth place. Okay. Spend some cash. Max up the spin. Get everything to 5. Up the manuals. That looks good. Well, let's buy another board. Birdman. Falcon's the best board. Let's go back. Get some of the... Oh, good grief. I didn't get the secret tape, and I didn't do the 6 score. Oh, well, that's easy. Terrible. I guess I'll go for the secret tape then. Hey, secret tape. I almost made that jump without the rails. Nope. I got up there for the cash. Fell immediately off. I jumped way too early on the ramp part of the ramp. I don't have time. I didn't wall ride at all. Okay. We get score, we get cash, we get done. Who needs to wall ride when you can no comply all the way up? Oh. I ate too much speed with the grind. Didn't have the speed to actually make it across that gap. I got this cash, right? Yeah, I got that cash. Galactic arachnids. Need to do some responsible adulting. Be back if possible. Good luck. Appreciate it, Beck. Get some good adulting done. Ambiguous cat. I don't even know what the awning hop was. I just did that by accident. And that threw off my whole direction. I was just trying to grab that piece of cash before the end. Ads are going to run after this round. So you've actually got pretty accurate timer. Ugh. I should honestly probably stop at that roof and let myself build speed again. Or just no comply it. There it is. Got the cash. What cash is left? The side area, the secret area. I think that's probably it. I know that I've got that piece. I don't know if I already got the other awning or the bathroom. Got the bathroom. I am not going to have time to get the cash in the secret area. Unless I know exactly where it is and I go straight to it. Oh, I missed it! Ah, I missed the first piece of cash. And then I crashed, so I didn't get over to the second piece of cash over here. Oh. Yeah, ads are about to start. I'm gonna see if I can grab these pieces of cash. And nope. The answer was no, you cannot grab those pieces of cash. There it is. All cash icons cleared. Did I open the school with Tony? I didn't! Oh, I just missed the bell. You need to get the roll call rail on this rail while the bell's ringing. Too early. Again, 2 seconds too early. Ugh. Yeah. Hype! I can't remember. I already did all the things. 3-stream streak! Welcome in, Leo. Oh, there was more that I had to do. I got all the cash icons. I forgot I still need to get the 6 score. I was so focused on unlocking the thing, I forgot I didn't 100% to school. Welcome in. You're getting in just as I finished the ad break. There we go. We're just chilling with some Tony Hawk. Judo's a weird one. I feel like I usually land Judo wrong. And here's the gym. Three points. You missed the Tony Hawk days? Don't think I've ever used the secret area to get the score at school. I don't usually. But I felt like I was trying so hard to get the school open that as soon as I got the school open, I just wanted to use it. Because I never really go inside the school area. Pool is good for tricks. It is. Okay, I need to get the cash icons to finish out this tournament. Oh, time to jump over this rail like 12 times. And by 12 times, I mean 300 times. While I've got the height and such. I still didn't have the height. Okay, I bonked the rail. It didn't let me grind it. Nope. Time that as wrong as possible. And I went over. I went over. I went over. Over. Okay, I got that one. I bonked into the rail. That's new. Over. There it is. All cash icons. And run. I love that I wasn't going for score at all. I still got 80 something. Arena. Let's go. We have Oblivion and Morrowind fighting up at the top there, and then just one vote for Arena now. Gonna bring Arena up into the Elder Scrolls competition. Okay, the 6th score, the subway rail, the secret tape. I haven't been in the secret tape subway rail area because I didn't have the rail grind set up. Is there really that is in your head? Oh, come on. I hit the grind on that. That was a 20,000 point trick that I just lost. Oh. Gotta play them in order, clearly. Clearly, I can't do that anymore. Get the manual off. Super gravity. Yeah, I'll take 31,000. Ah, that was not how you land a crossbone. 18K. I'm not getting up there in time. Ah, I almost made it. I would not have had the momentum to actually do the entire subway rail. But I tried. Oh, bother. Right up to the stairs, you're right. Too far. / wrong side. Last second secret tape. Most of the cash, I basically just need to subway rail grind and swing sling a wide right at the end for the $100, and I think that's everything. Because I think I have all the rest of the cash from the level. Oh, no, I don't think I'm... There's a... Yeah, I know some cash I missed, including that piece. That's, not the piece I knew that I missed, but I can see it now. Nothing like getting hit by the subway 3 times. Okay. Swing a wide. Yep. Right down the middle. Well, I'm not making that now, but I can get this piece of cash. Perfect. There's the piece of cash I remembered that I saw earlier and didn't get. Good try. Thank you. Okay. Now it should be just the subway rail and the $100 at the end of the subway. Forget about it. You know what? The subway's coming through right now anyway. Missed the rail 4 times. Yep. Got the cash icon. Now I literally just need to actually get on the rail and stay on the rail long enough for it to register as grinding the subway rail. Three, 2, 1, 0. No! Why does it not register sometimes when I jump and then land back on the rail? It just registers as, oh, you're just landing next to the rail. I'm gonna have to do that whole grind without jumping to reset balance. Because I'll do it. Don't think that I won't. I could have jumped at the end there, but... This gives time for the subway to run from down here. Or I could just fall down the... That was the icing on the cake right there. Did not think this would be the biggest obstacle. That makes 2 of us. Oh, come on. I didn't stay on long enough. There we go. You proved you can balance really well. You just can't stop jumping down the hole. Yep. That's exactly right. Secret tape, 6 score, cash and goals. The secret tape on this level is, in my opinion, the second hardest thing to get in the game. I feel like I got really lucky when I was doing the run from the other day. Of course, I hit the rail there. Lost all my speed. Because there's like 2 ways to do it. There's from down here, jumping with this table up onto the rail, or from up there, jumping across to the tape. And I don't know which one's easier or harder, but neither one of them is particularly easy from what I remember. I've done both ways, so I know I can do both ways. Ugh. Okay. That one has a bigger hitbox than I remember it doing, though. So maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be, because of how big the hitbox is on the secret tape. That did not look like you touched it at all. Yeah. It really did not. So I know up top at the back there is a 250 cash icon. Otherwise, it's just score. Here's the 6 score. Definitely don't have the height to get up there from here. Unless I do have the height! I did not think that was going to work, but hey, I'll take it. I still didn't get the cash, but I impressed myself with my ability to get up there from the beginning of the course. There it is. Canyon jump. Almost. Fatty transfer. There it is, Bullring, Mexico. Unlocked without ever touching Philadelphia. That's the power of 100%ing the levels as you go. Exactly enough career cash. %, Philadelphia. Let's go do the bull ring. I'll get that gold medal. And that'll get me at least another achievement. Started going up the wrong things. You know what? I'm not going to go for the score. I'm going to go for these cash. Restart competition. Two, three. I got the third one. Need to go back for the other two. Nope. I activated them all. But then I didn't get half of them, so now I have to sort of guess which ones I didn't get. It's better than an actual guess, because I'm pretty sure it's this side. That's one of them. And the other one is here. And we got him. Be better than that. Not enough height. Too much side. This is the easier side to build the height. Oh. Nope. I didn't get the cash I was aiming for. Ay, caramba. Yare yare daze. Oh. Oh, I missed the cash! I got up there and then I just didn't jump at the right time. Got it. And then this one's harder because there's no good ramp on the other side of the... Oh, come on. I did a plant trick instead of a grind. Do not give me pity bronze. That's too far. I got way too much side momentum. I feel like going for easier cash. Wrong direction! Four pieces of cash left, or 3 pieces of cash left. One at the top of this, and one along the grind. Everything from the angle of this ramp, the positioning of this ramp, the position of those two orbs, the two bump orbs. Everything collectively makes that a mild annoyance. Where's the cash? Did I get the cash? Did I miss the cash? Is it still up there? It is still up there. Did I land, like, directly next to the cash, but on the wrong side of it? Well, I just got a new gap I don't think I've ever seen before. Big Enchilada Mama. Just went the wrong way. I have to go all the way around to the actual side. Need this side. I didn't want to get up here, but I guess I'm here now. So I guess we'll do this thing. I just missed the rail right there. That's okay. We're now around here. And now we're restarting. I don't get why I get so much sideways when I am just trying to build some height. Somehow I ended up going the other way when I approached from one direction. Sometimes I don't get the physics of this game, but I just have to deal with them, Sometimes I don't get how I am suddenly going 1,000 miles the wrong way. Me not trying to go for score. Perfectly landed judo. And then shimmy my way up the side of a thing rather than crash. Got it! And that wasn't the last cache. Which tells me... Oh, wait, hang on. I failed the rail grind, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong side anyway. Stop trying to pity bronze me. I'm not going for score. Failed that. That's wrong. Too late. I broke a lamp light, but I didn't actually get on the grind. Getting the gold will be easy. Relatively speaking. Now watch me have picked the wrong ramp by accident again. No, that was the right ramp, but I was way off to one side. I can't aim grinds. That's gonna make Philadelphia way worse than expected. Of course, right into the stands. Bam, 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 better. Of course. I didn't have the momentum. There it is. All cash icons. Do I have time? Short answer, no. But now that I have all the cash icons... Oh, I crashed. Oh. A 96? I can do better. I can also do worse. Let's double the score at the last second. $91.1. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's still better than either of Kareem's. Three golds with Tony. The Birdman. Ads are getting ready to run for the Twitch ads. So... I've still got all of Philadelphia if I wanted to try and get the 100% with Tony. Oh. I don't know. I hope I didn't mess up the achievement pop. 100% might say get all boards and stats before 100%ing, and upon reading further, it says before getting the third gold. Worst case, I just have to get gold again. Or, not worst case, but hopefully. Getting gold on Bullring will trigger the check for 100% on Philadelphia. Otherwise, I might not be able to badge this, or at least not without doing an extra run for Tony Hawk. But we're sciencing things, sort of. I'm missing that jump every single time. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm mildly paranoid that I messed up my save file, but it is what it is. Too late. I got some cash, but I didn't actually get. I blunt slid, but it didn't count as the awning. That's my favorite. When the awning doesn't count as an awning. That was a nose blunt slide anyway, not a regular blunt slide. Nope. Hey, VR King. How you doing? I am not getting 3 Liberty Bells. Doing good. Think you got your mod uploaded to the Cursed Forge? Nice! How you doing? Pretty good. I had time to stream some stuff, but not enough to finish out any of the stuff I had actively going, so I decided to just do some Tony Hawk. Around the globe, and now you got me running around my area code. We're focusing on Liberty Bells. If we happen to get Skate, we're not getting Skate. Where's the last Liberty Bell? What? What? Oh, there it is. Not quite long enough to get the cash. Okay. Lip Trick, the 4 lips. I haven't even opened the skate park. Drain the Fountain, Skate, and Score. Alright, let's... see about the worst piece of cash in the game and maybe Draining the Fountain. I mean, it's between that and Skate right now. Skate it is! Ah. There's the skate park open. At. Too slow. Jumped slightly too early or slightly too late, depending. I'm gonna get this, and I'm not gonna have time to get over to the S and the K. I'm just gonna get some cash. Ah. I thought I'd be able to get that cash. E. E, E, E. E, 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 E. T. Eight. Kate. Skate. No! How did I miss? Oh! I could have gotten the cash. The world's worst cash. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hey, Sick Mouse. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, VR King. I don't know if I answered that already. I feel like sometimes I see the YouTube messages when they're sent, and sometimes I don't notice them until a few minutes later. Beep 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 beep. Drain the fountain. There's one. Ashley! Yeah, the Subnautica votes are important. Subnautica's actually dropped down to 4th place. Which is crazy. Yeah, 7 got enough Black Sad votes in. Black Sad's in 3rd place now. And I think Crash is in 5th. I think Crash is actually catching up to Subnautica, too. Thought Subnautica was in 2nd. Celeste got passed by Persona 3. And I went for the cash there, but Persona 3 is in 1st now? Yeah, Persona 3 is currently in 1st. Persona, I think the you can look, the list is up to date as of the beginning of this stream, but I think the current state is Persona 3, Persona 3, Celeste, Black Sad, Subnautica, Crash. I think that's the order. It's those 5 I'm pretty sure are the top 5. The specifics on which one's at the top, which one's where, is a little foggy. 200,000 points boosting Persona 3. That tracks. I will say, in terms of 200, you just reminded me with your 200,000 points comment. I'm sitting on like 200,000 points in Detra's stream. Because I keep wanting to redeem Do It. But then I don't want to interrupt what he's doing. So it's a conundrum. And so then I just keep building points. I got up there and proceeded to just get nothing because I was pressed for time so much. Brilliant. You think you redeemed the entire 999 series a million years ago? You have a terrible secret. You hate shinies. Oh, you thought you'd give everybody a break rather than dumping the rest of your points into P4? So that I don't go straight from P3 into P4 and become a Persona streamer for like a month at some point. You love Detra, but you can't watch any more Dewford. I think that's fair. He's done the same section of that game so many times in a row. You're always hoping that every run is the winning run so that we can just do something that isn't Pokemon. Yeah. Here we go again. Back in the day, yeah, we played with Play-Doh. Hang on, that's 30 seconds from now. You're jealous of his level of focus? Yeah. Okay. Come on. There's a place where I can finally get to. It's the most annoying piece of cash in the whole game. It's all the way at the end of this super long grind that I have to hold the balance. And fighting, my friend. Maybe I'm amazed at the hate that you can do. But I made it all the way up the rail, didn't go for the money. I made it all the way up the rail, and I missed the money. I jumped off, and I missed the money. Speaking of 999, have you played any of the Nonary games? Yes and no. I have a complicated relationship with the 999 series. I originally found Zero Escape, played it, loved it, learned that it was the third game of a series, and then I watched full playthroughs at some point shortly thereafter of the first two games because I was thinking, I'll never get these games, I'll never be able to find them. And then a few years later, they released the actual, like, Steam versions. And I think I have the Steam versions of Virtue's Last Reward and 999. But it has been long enough that I might remember major plot details, but probably not the more finer bits and pieces. First game's even on RA. Is that something we want to do right now? As a slight interruption at the end of stream, rather than going for this cash for the next half hour. Because I'll do it. We won't get very far in like 45 minutes or whatever. However long I'm gonna stream for at this point. Oh, come on! I crashed on the roof! Don't you fling me off the left side. We have to finish Manhunt. That's the whole reason, that's the thing, Forky. The whole reason I'm not playing Manhunt right now is because I knew I was not going to have the time to finish Manhunt, and I want to do one more stream that includes Manhunt and be done with the game, rather than do like half of Manhunt now and then half of Manhunt on a future stream. I overshot the cash! Twice! Woo! Twice in one run of 2 minutes. Well, I mean, that tells me you would stop on the roof. Yeah. I'm always in such a panic when I get that far. Because every time I've tried to stop, it's just flung me off the roof. I wasn't making the cash on that. I missed the rail. I missed the rail again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bee ba. No 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 no. That's how we fall off of the rail. No. No! Ugh. It just bonked me on a thing it absolutely should not have bonked me on, but it did anyway. And so we just go again. And we bonk into that tree every single time. Let's do that one more time. can't even go for tricks right now. Ah! Why'd you roll that way? Every single time. Is it a place that doesn't have that tree? 'Cause boy would I appreciate that tree not being there so that I could go straight through where I wanna be. But I know that it is there for intention to prevent me from that exact thing. And now we gotta get on up here and try to roll. Why does he roll off the roof every time? 'Cause there's no rhyme or reason to why he would roll that far to the side just on a simple crash there. You don't like me winning, but I just want to get this piece of cash on the 5th attempt up on this roof here. What? I couldn't stop. I literally was holding back to try and slow down, but then he still overshot the cash and then ran off the edge where I was trying to stop. Why did you slide so far? If he had just crashed on the roof, I could have lined it up, I could have jumped, I could have done the whole roof thing just fine from there. But he slid across the entire length of the roof. It's almost like I know because I've done it before. I know it's possible to crash onto the roof there. But it almost feels like there's an invisible wall that actively punts you off the roof no matter what part of the roof you're on. But I know that that isn't a thing. That doesn't exist. It just feels that way. The tree. Yes, that tree. Why do you think I was thinking about the tree? The tree is the new hole. I just rolled over the entire roof. It's a good tree to be there. Even though I was going basically no speed, I still somehow hit the tree. Am I ever gonna get this cash here? Or will I give up and move on to something else? I originally said that I was going to stream various games there. Why did I just phase right through the wire instead of grinding up on it like I've been doing? Is there a section where that wire doesn't actually exist anymore, but it pretends like it is still there if I happen to be grinding already? Everybody, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right into tree. Why you do that? I was trying to get onto the roof. And I somehow... Oh, tree. And, yeah, I got on the roof and then... immediately flailed. Where is the cash? It's right there, right beneath my face. I just have to make sure I don't miss it. 'Cause if I miss it after this, then I have nobody to blame but me! I don't want to talk about it. Might be better to drop onto the wire. Yeah, that was kind of where I was aiming. I just missed. Hard to see, though. Yeah. Is when everyone can be happy. Oh, come on! As soon as I got up there, I was literally about to release the grind so that I could try and stop, and then I crashed, and then I rolled off the wrong side, because that's just how he crashes. He always crashes and then rolls to the left. Doesn't matter if the rail balance breaks on the right side, he'll still roll off the roof to the left. That is terrible. Bad design. Bad choice. I mean, that's not exactly what I was aiming for. What? Just why? I was trying to stop and instead he just nicked a grind and went straight off the cliff at the speed of light. No. After landing a 40,000 point trick on the other side of the long rail, I thought, maybe I'll go for score. Score was not the play. This, you think this one cash piece is the entire reason for the get off the board feature? In the later games? Not this one specifically, but this problem. Yeah. Makes sense. I just phased through the wall! Got it. All those hospital builds add up. Good point. That's still new bowl. That's big bowl. That's mid bowl. And then it's the half pipe. Oh yeah, not $1,000. Half pipe. Ugh. I didn't get the... Nope. Still have to get that piece of cash, but that's fine. Score and that one piece of cash, which isn't even the hard piece of cash. Nope. Crash it. Ugh, crossbone. Come on, crossbone. I need to land you once. Crossbone! If I had landed that, that almost would have been enough. It's because I failed crossbone every single time. Ads are getting ready to run. I need to go make a little bit more tea. We'll come back. We'll finish this. And then probably call stream shortly thereafter. I'll be right back. Quash. Hi, TaskBot. One day I will land. Crash bone, crash bone. I don't even have 100,000 by the 1 minute mark. There's no point. Perfect landing on a crossbone? That doesn't feel right. Okay. Nope. Crossbone! I'm not even keeping that score. I'm just done with that. Oh. Oh, come on. I only manual to try and keep the trick alive. Not to drain my manual. Sorry, was in the bathroom. That's okay. Welcome back from the bathroom. Put yourself in a position to get yourself paid. $22,000 points. There's another 10K from the grinding. I can't with all those crashes. Brain's very slow today. It's okay. It's just one of those days. It's just a slow day. $32,000. I didn't get 100K, even though I had such a good opening number. No. I don't know how to land that trick even though there's no reason I should have trouble. There's no reason I should struggle. There's no reason that I shouldn't get it. And yet somehow I do not have. I only had 16 seconds. I don't know why the ad manager just vanished from the ether, but, you know, it's just gone. So that's fun. $50,000 trick, though. Yeah. No! Okay. Now I have to get the last piece of cash. And then I think I have to redo the gold medal. That's a piece of cash. That's not even the one that I saw before. I still didn't get it. It's probably easier to get from inside the bowl, jumping out rather than from the billboard jumping, or the half pipe jumping in. So there's that 250. There's this 250, which I missed. And I think there's probably one more 250 somewhere. Nope. Nope. That's it. That's all the cash. Okay, good. It just says before 100%ing. Cleaned out career mode. You got 80s Tony. $9.99. What's the proper name for 999? Okay, it is 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. But the 9 doors is written out, and 999 by itself just was searching a bunch of other users and stuff instead of actually showing me the game page. Yeah, Zero Escape wouldn't have helped, I don't think. Yeah, that would have helped me find Virtue's Last Reward, which is how I just found the page anyway. Was by going from Virtue's Last Reward to related, the related section on that. Or similar games or whatever. Let me just take a second. Supported game files. The US version works. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but what's like the actual... Okay. There it is. There it is. As expected, it's not a big game. Am I gonna... Oh, 7. Am I going to need the mic? Might get the whole trilogy when 3DS support? That'd be cool. Am I by any chance... No. No. What? Who would do such a thing? No, I was checking that the American ROM was worked with uh, retro achievements so that I could use the ROM from this game cartridge on the emulator. Like, you know, like most people do for retro achievements. I also just hit things in just the right way to minimize everything. So that's fun. As far as I know, no, but I never played the NDS version, only played the PS4. I didn't know the game came out on any system other than DS. And um, the remaster port on Steam. I guess they probably released the remaster also on PS4. That's so I imagine the Steam version is the PS4 version. Melon DSDS. DS. Only 23 achievements. I'm going to assume the 23 achievements are solve the puzzles of each room and then get, like, the alternate endings. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 endings. Escaping particular rooms, solving... Yeah, it's escaping various rooms, unlocking the 6 endings, and then there's one achievement for solving a Sudoku puzzle in the incinerator. Let me... Nonary senses are tingling. The Nonary game. Did we win? Did we kill Tony the Untouchables? Yeah, we got Tony done. We got Tony done, and I've got like half an hour to 20 minutes to just poke into the start of 999. So you can manually save with the start. Take that, Tony Falcon. Game is fiction. All names, characters, incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open. As they adjusted to the light, he realized he didn't recognize his surroundings. Ow! With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. Yeah, the ceiling? He rolled over, threw his hands to steady himself, found himself groping at empty air. Balance lost, still fuzzy mind struggled to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor. Rolling off of a normal bed's rough, but I can't imagine rolling off of a bunk bed, the top bunk of a bunk bed. Ah! What the? Junpei glared around the room, still trying to determine where he'd woken up. The full had shaken, the last cobwebs of sleep from his mind. Finally, he understood where he'd fallen from. It was a bed. A 3-level bunk bed, in fact. Junpei had fallen, apparently, from the topmost bunk. His shoulder hurt, knee hurt, hip hurt, his entire body hurt. He could feel a bump forming on his forehead, where he'd slammed it against the low ceiling. He wondered if that bump was the reason he felt his vision wavering a bit, but that seemed unlikely. At first, he thought the tremor that ran through his leg was just another effect of his rude awakening. But as he looked around, he realized it was real. The whole room was shaking. Was it an earthquake? He wondered. Didn't seem likely. Shaking far too quickly for an earthquake. Then again, Junpei had no idea what it was, if not an earthquake. Tried to tell himself it was important. Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. His balance regained, he finally took his first glance at first good look at the room. Yep. And muttered to himself, "Where am I?" His pain momentarily forgotten in the face of confusion of his circumstances, Junpei looked around the room once again. Within minutes, minutes passed, while Junpei struggled to get his bearings. Then, as suddenly as they had begun, the tremors ceased. A cold silence fell over the room. From somewhere far away, Junpei could hear the sound of metal squeaking. Felt his stomach tighten. There was 1,000 things the sound could have been. None of the things he could think of were good. In an attempt to distract himself, Junpei looked around the room once more. There was a stove that looked more antique than functional. 3-level bunk bed had mattresses that were so thin they were little more than blankets. On the other side of the room was an identical bed. Set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door. Blah. First thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door, in red paint, someone had written 5. 5? What's this 5 mean? Suspiciously, still utterly confused, Junpei approached the door slowly. Standing at last in front of the door, Junpei grabbed hold of the L-shaped handle. A push yielded no movement, and a pull the same result. A few more tries cemented the truth in Junpei's mind. It wouldn't open. Didn't matter how much he pushed and shoved, the handle wouldn't budge. Next to the door was an odd-looking device that reminded Junpei of a card reader. It didn't take a genius to figure out that the odd-looking device was keeping the door shut. Junpei knocked hard on the door. Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! There was no response. Junpei threw his left fist into the door and stopped. What the hell is this? He wasn't really sure what else to say. On his left wrist was a bracelet of some sort he'd never seen before. In the center was a large LCD display. It looked like nothing else so much as a watch, but it clearly wasn't that. After all, it only showed a single number. 5. That's the same as the door! True, the numbers were the same, but he had no idea what that might mean. All he knew was that it was strange and new, and he wanted it off. Junpei flipped his hand over as if to remove the watch, but the other side of the bracelet was solid. No buckle, no clasp, nothing. He sighed and flipped the thing back over. There were a number of rivets around the rim of the face. Perhaps he pushed them, but nothing happened. On a watch, they might be dials for adjusting date or time, but on this bracelet, they did nothing. Has anyone seen a Funya Rinpa recently? I don't know what that is, Latte. I feel like that's a reference to some dialogue in this game, but it's been so long since I saw that playthrough. The tinier details just don't stick with me. Hung mine in the hallway. Looks great there. Okay. Junpei was at a loss. He couldn't figure out what was going on in the chat. What was he going to do? Growing more desperate, he began to tug at it. However, it's no good. Thing won't come off. Steel ring ran from the face around Junpei's wrist and back in to the face. He wouldn't be pulling the bracelet off any time in the near future. Also, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Latte, how are you? I'm pretty good myself. I'm glad you made it before I ended. I'm probably just going to do the prologue here and then save and call it a stream. I've got stuff to do tonight. Frustration and desperation were beginning to mix as the reality of the situation began to dawn fully on Junpei. So much was happening, none of it made sense. Junpei felt as though he were about to explode. Where am I? Why the hell am I here? Why? Why? What the... It was at that moment he knew. Sorry, that he noticed the window. The window was round, rimmed in riveted brass, like a window from early 20th century ship. What? Wait, am I on a ship? Junpei walked slowly towards the window. He could see nothing beyond it but thick, impenetrable darkness. Junpei squinted, trying to see something. Anything. It was that moment. What? You gotta be kidding me. What's going on here? A crack split the glass of the window. For a moment, Junpei stared at it. Then the window burst. The water began to pour into the room. What the? Junpei yelled and spun around. His feet slipping on the water already, coming through the window. He ran for the door. Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! There was no reply. As Junpei screamed and pounded on the door, the water began to rise. Just pulled the water rises card. Forbidden Island, anyone? That is all? Oh, you don't like Junpei? Found the door, water began to rise. Now ankle deep on the floor, rising quickly towards his knees. Things were not looking good for Junpei. Not good at all. He needed to find a way out, and quickly. Ran a hand across his forehead, brushing the sweat out of his eyes. Looked around the room. Escape! Seek a way out. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you can move to different parts of the room by touching the bottom screen. Since many areas require a very exact selection, we recommend you use the stylus. Yep. Searching during escape. You can touch the background to search anywhere in the room. Areas you can investigate will be highlighted yellow the moment you touch them. Depending on the nature of the location you touch, you might find an item or a hint. Begin searching by touching places on the bottom of the screen. How to move. Touch the triangle icon on the bottom of the screen. Doing so will change the viewing angle of the room and move you to different locations. You can do the same thing by pressing left, right, and down on the control pad. Bird's eye view. If you want to know where you are, touch X on the camera icon on the bottom screen. This will show you where you are, what direction you're facing. Saving during escape. Start will allow you to save. If you want to quit, we recommend pressing start. Purpose of escape. Purpose of each escape is to get out of the room. How you do that depends on the room. You need to search all throughout the room to discover what you need to do to get out. Search for hints and items that may help you find a way out. Okay. Pair of simple chairs next to the table. Water's already up to the chairs. Water's pouring out like a waterfall. Don't see anything useful. About items. During an escape, investigating certain parts of the room will allow you to obtain items. Once you obtain an item, you will be able to go to the item screen. L on the top left will take you to the item screen. While on the item screen, you will be able to investigate, hold, and combine items you found. If you want to investigate an item you found, touch the icon for the item on the item screen, then touch search, top right corner. Old picture frame. Screws keeping the back on. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Look down at the bottom left corner. You should see icon. Shows you are holding the item. If you are holding an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Suspicious areas with different items to see what happens. Up on the control pad, we'll select another item for you to hold. Note from the bulletin board. Okay. Bulletin board, there's nothing. Doesn't seem there's anything hidden in the sink. No dice, Loctite. There's a code and a key. Door to the stove. It opens easily, sure. Wish it was that easy to get this door open. That solves the mystery of whether or not the stove's been used before. Okay, combine with this. Get the screws off easily enough. Here's the picture. Top left fill. Seven for okay. I have to manually combine the code. 7 for 6 3 7 4 6 3. Now the real question is, where do I get the key? There it is. Anything here? It looks like, yeah. A key! Key into the keyhole in order to enter a number. Oh. Well, there's the key. And nothing. Yeah. Minigames. During an escape investigation, you may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigame are done by touching the bottom screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others only require you to apply the right object or touch to the right thing. Okay. Touching the dial will move to the next number. Enter the 4-digit. 4 numbers this way, and then touch the key. Did I read the code wrong? Up left, bottom right. Down left, top right. Up left, bottom right, down left, top right. So 7, 4, 6, 3. Is that not the right answer? I mean, that half's in red. Do I need to find a different... Is that what it is? I'm combining two codes. Oh, yeah, there's a red case that has its own code and a red safe. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. I've got the first half of red, and I've got the second half of blue. Better hurry this up. Better hurry this up is right. Well, there's the red key. Something stopped him. His reflection stared back at him from the mirror, but he had scarcely recognized himself. What's up with my face? Confusion was well justified. His face was drawn and pale. Dark circles under his eyes made him look like he was nearly dead. What happened to me? How did I end up here? Even as he said it, something in his mind opened and a memory bobbed to the surface. It was the last thing Junpei remembered before waking up in the strange room. It was past midnight when he came home. Junpei shuffled up the stairs and opened the door to apartment 201. Inside was his apartment. Small one-bedroom affair, ran about $630 a month. Moved into it when he entered college, and so far he'd been there for 3 years and 7 months. Stepped inside, turned on the lights. Fluorescent lights on the ceiling blinked and flickered slowly to life, as if waking from a deep slumber. Cold light illuminated the landscape. He'd come home to so many times before. Everything was as he'd left it. Magazines piled up in the corner, textbooks collecting dust, CD cases covering the floor, jeans and t-shirt he'd worn day before, and then tossed onto the floor. It's one thing that didn't belong, however. There was a breeze. Breaths of cold night air wafted into his apartment, carrying the smells of autumn with them. The white curtain framing his window swayed gently in the wind. Huh? That's weird. Did I leave it open? Junpei walked towards the window, trying to remember if he'd closed it or not before he left. One of the panes was hanging open. Stuck his head out, looked around. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Junpei shrugged. Must have just left it open earlier. Closed the window. Yeah, you didn't. Then it happened. Junpei turned and found himself face to mask with a man dressed all in black. Man wore a deep hood, bulky gas mask. His face was entirely hidden. Junpei tried to scream, but all he could manage was a strangled croak. Tried to step towards the man, but his legs could no longer support his weight. Junpei collapsed to the floor, crumpled heap of limbs, like a discarded puppet. Too late, he noticed the white smoke that was quickly filling his apartment. A small object, shaped distressingly like a grenade, sat on the floor in front of his face, hissing. The white smoke poured out of it at an incredible rate. Smoke had grown so thick that the detail of Junpei's apartment began to fade into the white haze. He could feel his mind begin to fade as well, a white haze that was not the smoke creeping into the edges of his vision. Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. The rasping voice wormed its way out of the gas mask. It was cold and harsh, distorted in some way. Junpei couldn't put his finger on. You are going to participate in a game. The nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line. That was the last thing Junpei remembered. The white smoke overpowered him. The masked man faded from his vision, and he felt his consciousness fall away into the white mist. That's right. That guy with the gas mask. Must have taken me here. As to who the man was, or might have been, Junpei had no idea. Indeed, he wasn't even sure that his assailant had been a man. The voice had been cold and mechanical, likely passed through a voice changer, and the body had been covered in a thick cloak. Who was the man in the mask? You have been chosen. Junpei remembered that much, but what it might mean, that was beyond him. Junpei had no idea where he was or why he was there. All he knew was that he was snoozing the ads to try and finish this puzzle and end stream. Only one thing in his memory that seemed important. You are going to participate in a game, the nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line. The nonary game, huh? What is a nonary game? With a yell, Junpei drove his fist into the mirror. Nothing left. Okay. So I have the red key, and I have half of each code. I need the other half. Aha! So, blue square, upper triangle. Okay. Full, empty, up left. Full, up right. So, 0... 0, 2, and 8, 5. 0, 2, 6, 3, and 7, 4, 8, 5. Oh, hang on. Yeah. All right, let's see if those numbers worked. Turn key and hey, looks like it's working. All right, let's open it up. It's open. Looks like there's something in here. What is this, a file? File screen. If found any documents or notes during an escape, the information will be available from the file screen. To open, touch File in the top right. Once in the file screen, select Files by touching them, or Control Panel. If you touch Search, all the content of the file you select will be displayed on the upper screen. Digital roots. Compute a digital root with the following steps. Add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit, add the digits to one another. Double digit, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Yeah. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. Final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 678. That's 21, which becomes 3. One, two, three, 4. That's 10, which becomes 1. Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. Notebook, pen, calculator, stack of key cards. Good. Stack of blue cards. Okay. Time to go get the red cards. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Calculator screen can be used during an escape or during a novel sequence. During an escape, you can access it by pressing Y. Operate the calculator, touch the bottom screen. Is the calculator just there to help me solve digital roots without having to do the numbers myself? Yeah, can also calculate digital roots. Alright, let's put in the right numbers. Let's give it a shot. I know I don't need the operation instructions. You literally... Okay. 7, 4, 8, 5. Yes! Stack of red cards and stack of blue cards. Combine. No? Okay. There's nothing left. Cards with number on them. Pretty sure. I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide the cards, see if it works. And... Huh? It's not working. Why? That's not right. I still have cards I haven't used. Not again. There aren't any more cards in here. Only got one other hint. Of course. The files. File said something about a digital root. What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on the door. Do I have to get digital root of 5? Not really sure about this. Whatever. It's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. Slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Touch 3 cards to select them. Digital root of the selected cards will be displayed on the top screen. Touching reset will deselect all currently selected cards. We'll snooze the ads again. Unless the ad break... Okay, ad manager says I'm not allowed to snooze a second time. It doesn't care that I have 2 snoozes left. It's just not letting them. Okay, cool. Oop. Something went wrong, give it another try later. Something went wrong, give it another try later. There's a new noise. Did it unlock? Light was red before, now it's blue. No doubt about it. Nothing keeping me here now. Time to go! Accompanied by a wall of angry water, Junpei shot out of the room and into the opposing wall. Gasping to catch his breath, he looked around. Could not save? Okay, there we go. I hit the wrong... Finish saving. Alright. I gotta go. Sorry about the ads about to run. That's it for the stream for today, though. Bye, Mancat. Buy cat coffee. Buy fork. I have no idea what this is, but I haven't raided Hades in several months, it feels like. I will... Does not accept incoming raids. Okay, never mind. See ya. Take care, 7. Alright, gotta find somebody else to raid. Galaxius. Galaxius is doing some Ape Escape too. For RA time trials, I think. By the description or the title. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.